Yeah, like I made like one little mark and then like my computer kind of went "Brrr" for a second, and then that's when everything kind of like stuttered. Weird. I had to like check Stream Manager too just to make sure. I'm like, I see that like the numbers are fine. Like I don't have dropped frames. My CPU isn't like high. So yeah, when I checked Stream Manager and I was like glitching like my face like. Went, 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 went. Wait, already forgetting the marks that I. It would help if I could actually see where I'm drawing. Not trying to go blind with the curve. I haven't puked yet. This is just gonna be more of the same chill kind of stream, so y'all feel free to tune in and out as you wish. You're always welcome to stay and chat a bit, but no obligation to hang around. But I think the ads, are gonna restart. The ad manager's gonna. Nothing new then. I mean, I'm still just like trying to work on like the fundamentals and just getting an understanding of things. I haven't. I don't know like when I'll make an attempt to actually like draw something like fully. Thank you, Stream Elements. Always count on you being on time. Like I'll take a look more into more like reference poses, and then I was thinking earlier like I'll take a look at my own reference sheet, kind of like get an idea of like how to draw my clothes. And then once we take a look at that, then we can try to draw me in like some of the reference poses, or even like block out what a pose looks like, right? Looks like similar to what we were doing yesterday, where we like block out the stuff based on the reference, and then try to like do it more from memory, uh, just so we actually start working on doing things. Oh my god, I'm like hiccupy and burpy. All right, try to do things like a lot more freeform. That's not it. There's like no real like goal with these. Like obviously there's the distant goal of like actually improving the skill to draw and like moving on to full character art. These streams are more just for like to hold me accountable for actually getting the practice done. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Consistency. Like the idea with like trying to incorporate a bit of like foreshortening here. That would mean that like this needs to be. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Like fucking drawing tablet move. We can even like try to like as we do these, think about our space. Try to look at this as like a ball, right? Kind of bends a little, almost right down the middle. More posture checks. Okay, fine. Let's. I do need to crack my back a little bit at least. Thank ya. Doing what we can right now to just like apply our fundamentals even to like most basic warm up. Even as we're scribbling things, like try to get an idea of like form. So like even like right here, like we're messing around with this like two, they're kind of very snake like. No, like this, like work on our contour. Don't take notes on this. No instructor. Not teaching you anything. So the curve here is more facing us, right? Like it's more sliced flat this Need to get back into art again? Do it. I mean, if you've got like the time. Like, I know you're busy with work and you got other things with streams. Don't bruh me. That's what I'm saying. If or you do what I'm doing, you just like make it the stream, right? We're an art streamer. Oh, fun, 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 fun. Why'd you stop being one? Yeah, that's a nice ball shape. Art block. I have just started my art journey, so there's nothing there to even block. There are no thoughts. It's like the act like that. Me neither. These two streams are the first I've picked it up in such a long time too. And even then, I was only ever doing like the same basic shit we saw yesterday. Like all of these here little layers, things that I was working on. More of the superimposing, more of the line ghosting, ghosted planes, ellipses, funnels, perspective. Get rid of this. Look at those lines. Look at that line work. Rough. That's how you learn. What was this one? This was the grid. Okay. Lines? I don't know why I just have blank layers. But I was working on like rotating boxes too. I was gonna do like the whole like 90-degree, 45, 30, like kind of a pain to like set up though. Do it? Yeah, maybe later. I can go back to it. I was more just like showing things off to make a point. Same with like a 250 box challenge. So, like each of these layers was gonna be like 10 different boxes, right? All trying to understand perspective and things. Working on like your converging lines and making sure everything's properly lined up. I got about like a quarter of the way with that. Not even a quarter of all this. Like a tenth. All those boxes we still need to work on. Um, like a bean shape. Bean. The Pats. How would I say this is? It's kind of. It's very like forward, front face. Maybe the tiniest bit of like a tilt to it. This curve way out. Hmm. Last drawing you made, was it those eyes? No, that's a Smash Umi. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to like work on like those like art banners that you kind of see people draw. I'd love to do one of those. Definitely too harsh. But maybe not. I don't know. Fine. Then this doesn't look. We've also like overlapped our line here, so it's hard to tell where the edge of this bean is. That'll actually look like that then. Bean. This looks like a face. A little bean mouth face here. Gonna draw like random shapes. We're gonna like do our like superimposing little warm up where we like follow the same lines. See like what we can make. Do our best to like try figure out like orientation, perspective, and whatnot. Funky ass like I forget what you call a four-sided a caltrop kind of. Not caltrop. Is that what it is? A caltrop. Well, caltrop's like the weapon, but I'm talking about like the four-sided pyramid. triangular pyramid. Another a tetrahedron. I guess is the more apt name for it. I just go for more for like a tetrahedral shape. Fine. Well, even this that that's the eraser. Mine looks not quite enough. Very small change. Look a little more like that, I think. Looks a little better. Get it more like that. Cube. That's the eraser still. Enjoy the lines. I'll do my best at least. Get some good rest. Bye. I do my best to like not curve these. Gotta like to go in just without curving. Already have our first bot. Isn't that we're only like a half hour in. Already. Ugly looking fucking box. Never line up the corner. Always just a bit off. Box curves. Ah. All the wrong buttons. Shift. There we go. But hmm. That's enough little like doodling around maybe. Wonder like what's the shape here? Like obviously something like feeds out of this. Like a snake body. That I have the curve like going this way. Hit here. All intersect. I don't know. I think we just jump straight into our little like pose blocking. Find some more. I can actually like close out of that. Oh, close. There we go. I want all poses. I want clothes and costumes. I don't need any naked people on me right now. I didn't even realize that was an option that I could choose. Here's a fun one to start. That's interesting. Huh. Like, got the head here, obviously. It's actually kind of tough because head looks a little bit more elongated here. that. We have like a curve kind of looking like this, right? Like down. That. Down like this. Bone. Joint at least. Got this nice like rounded shape. Half here. All the way up to the even in this kind of like pose. Like the foot's faced toward us, but then the leg is somewhat more up, right? Or more tilted that way. Contour lines of lightest curves to them. Obviously, we have like the thigh that kind of goes more in the background. That kind of, it goes down to like here, and then it's some can't see that. All you get is that much. Don't worry about drawing the thigh for now. Neck kind of feeds. And you got the shoulder. Shoulder about there. Hmm. Arm kind of like bends up like this. Yeah, it is kind of like about there-ish. Why is it gonna lean? Anything like maybe. Uh, wider up at the top, but then like kind of feeds down skinnier, right? Because you gotta like think about the perspective. Something like this, right? Kind of weird because the hand's like sideways, so that's I keep forgetting that that's my fucking my hotkey for that. This has to be like more. Uh, this foot's interesting back here. Or just get like the basic like angle of the top of the foot. Kind of sits. Yeah. I actually realized I should probably put up the same little pin message I had last time. Go. Okay, so then like this leg in the back, half half kind of finishes out like that, and then bends down that. This entire thing. Clearly thigh. Thigh starts, stops. Kind of like here, where you get into the butt. Kind of hard to see where exactly it ends. But kind of follows that. Body is weird because of like, oh, like it's what like that, right? Kind of hard to see with the like baggy jacket, but I would think got like a curve to it. Falls back like that. Obviously the shoulder. See where it goes up there. It's that. That goes down. That. Way the reference. Left for something like that. Back a bit. It looks weird like this, but like that's general form of it all. We can do some it up like we can get rid of like this little inner bit, overlap, reference a little bit. Kind of hard to guess what that like left leg is doing. It does kind of just make this like flow, right? Like there. You can even maybe do it like remove inner lines here. Yeah, that was a fun one. I like that pose a lot. Warm. Find another one. I don't like that one. Meh. Seated post. Hmm. Sure, why not? Let's see what we can do with this. Up, that, down. So immediate thought right now is the torso shape. I'll follow something like that, and you like cut out shoulder here. You're left with this like rounded shape. This is not like the most. I can do better. No, we're still a beginner, but I can do better. Can't get distracted by like the clothing, like where you think it sits. Like shoulder actually ends like there, then sits at an angle kind of like that. This side goes down. Wraps pretty well around, kind of like that. Maybe even like less or less rounded. Even then, this is a little bit weird and off. I feel it's because we're looking at it from like this side, so it's like it's super round, like right. Gotta keep that in mind. Maybe a little more something like that. I think might even like do more like not so much outward, but more that. Clean up all this. Got shoulder bone. Not so high. More like this. Very rounded. Bicep here. So very rounded. Forearm. This one's a little trickier because of like the foreshortening. So it's like the shoulder sits back there. Biceps sits more that. Forearm sits much more angled. Baggy clothes are always tough because it's hard to see exactly where things are. So like obviously that's the knee there. Like that's the imagine like a calf. That ankle. Calf sitting straight. That can even be like long or wider, I feel. This one is just very much straightforward. That kind of seated pelvic bone. Goes down and it like cuts very harshly like that. Kind of the same like way. Rounds back up. Pretty hard to see. Posture check. Okay. Hi. I just realized that my tablet's actually fairly high right now for how I normally draw. I think it's actually helping the posture a lot more. It takes on like kind of shape. Um, Convinced about this. Especially, it's hard to tell. Like, this is the armor. But this is more of like rape than like actually part of his body. I feel. Next sits cylinder. Got a helmet on, so the head is hard to kind of judge. like a very straight, like kind of face. Now I don't like that neck. Doesn't feel natural. Head. Can like shift the head. More like that maybe. Even then, like we have to adjust the neck. Okay, we gotta keep in mind that the body's actually like a lot wider than you. We made our shoulder outline. It's actually like curvature still kind of applies. Feel. But then it also like kind of curves toward the neck. Uh, collarbone sits. I like the way that curved right here on this side, but curve on its that looks. Tablet back a bit. I'm not convinced about the pelvic area right there. Take the reference away. And we're getting like a better understanding of like form and like the roundness, right? This sits very much. Uh, thigh and thighs are like generally kind of point out toward the top. This one is more of an angle, so more sideways. Right. This faces more toward the floor that way. Somewhat like. Still got some like roundness to us. One is definitely front face. I do like that. Get that line. Damn it. I need to turn that hotkey off because I really don't need it, I think. For the time being, we can actually just turn that off. That one right off. There. Find the next pose here. Now that one's interesting. We're gonna now let's skip that. Needed one. All right, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna try to like take a look at like musculature. That like try to get an understanding of like how the body tends to curve, right? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll take a quick drink. I need to go do something. Family right now. I know we just went through an ad break, but I just got a message from family right now. So give me a second. I'm back. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry about that. I'll have to step away in like 15 minutes as well. I finished that up. It's still slightly warm, that's sad. Second. Just for a second. Okay. So yeah, I want to look more. This one's probably not even like a good reference image. You could probably find something a lot better. In fact, let's do that. Let's find something a lot better. Uh, muscle reference. Oh, that probably would have been fine actually. Let's just back up. We'll keep it up. We'll see. I'm lurking for the homies. Oop, never mind. She's not online anymore. Unless that was an old. I don't think this is refreshed then. Never mind. I guess that's wrong then. Hi. Okay. Let's just kind of get back into it. Yeah, we're gonna use this one more of like an idea of musculature. Still trying to apply like our normal flow of like form and just like the general shape of the body, like the torso. I have my pen brush. Oh, it's like kind of cuts off like that for the arm. Off like this for this arm. Maybe not quite so hard of an angle. Maybe something much more, yeah, like vertical than anything else. then kind of rounds out like that. And obviously the muscles kind of mess with the side of it. I don't know how exactly we do this while including musculature. Hi, Wolfie, welcome. I think for now we ignored the musculature then. We kind of focus more on just form. This down and around, kind of like about there. That looks weird, but like kind of how it is. Maybe not as high then, like more mellow, like closer to the collarbone. Yeah. I don't like the shape of that. Because we didn't match good slice here. Like Wolfie. Alright, check your messages again. So then like the neck kind of feeds down like this. Head kind of this shape. Actually, no, that's the helmet. The like much more of like a circular shape, pointed. Something like this. Be. You can try to like blow it up a bit. Feels a little small, but that's the general shape. That's not it. Size it a bit more like that. Jawline. Face sits very flat. The dumpies. That doesn't look right, does it? Oh, I'm on the wrong reference image. That one. Yeah, like the line work kind of fits face, but like that line right there doesn't look good. I think we can like slice through what we just drew. Round. Shift it just like a tiny bit, like. I think this angle needs to be, or this just redo it. Blur. Brush eraser. Oh my goodness. Were you looking there, huh? Center. That's an eraser still. Center of the like jawline is like about there. Oh, y'all are just licking each other now. Okay. Oh, y'all have fun with that. Stay here with my lines. Silly little lines. Doesn't look right either, though. I don't know how I get this like shape to look right. That doesn't even look totally right either. Maybe this is just too harsh with like a jawline then. I don't know. This man looks like it's got a fairly fucking set jaw. Maybe I'm just doing a little too much on this end. Forearm. First. That. Bicep kind of rounds like this. Get rid of the lines for the torso. Clap. Bicep line. Uh, Hi, Thunder. Welcome. You have arrived. This side, we're just going to get rid of the here. Same thing. The forearm kind of this shape. Here by the wrist. I bought a sub and got gifted two in the last couple of minutes. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of gifted subs this week too. It's been weird. Oh, the little gamma. Little gamma wave. Yeah. It's gonna be more of the same as yesterday. Just gonna do kind of pose blocking, kind of getting greater sense of like the form of the body and how things kind of connect. I was gonna try to use this one as a guide for musculature, but with how I currently block things out, like I don't think it's a really good way of doing that. I just need to dedicate more time to actually figuring that out. No, yeah, I get you. Ain't got kisses yet? No, sadly. That is knee. Is that what this? Is that the man's knee right there? Is that what that is? That kind of shape right there would make his other knee kind of like there. That kind of look. Standing at like a kind of lean back. Have really muscular thighs and calves if you want to draw on me. I appreciate the offer. Technically, that is the man's. You're talking about like this part, like what I've just currently drawn over. You think like this feels like the back of the knee, you know, like that. Like trying to think of like how my like leg looks and feels right now. It's like the muscle that kind of pushes off the side right here, like to the back of the knee. And that's like the top of the thigh, or like the very bottom of the thigh. And all of this is the shin. Like maybe I made it too tall. I just rounded out a little more, like kind of fun. Let's zoom out a little bit. You get an idea of the full form. I take away the paint layer. Like think about like this leg. Like this is the thigh, obviously. Like rounds out like that, and then this is the start of the shin. Like this would be like the knee areas. This whole thing, like here. So if this is the knee area, since he's out on like an angle, it would be like this kind of thing. Maybe this is the thigh, and I'm just like a little too high, and like the knee would be kind of here, and right, like think about like okay, get rid of these for now. Yeah, because it's all about the perspective. Like if this is his knee, god damn it, his knee is like somewhere here for this leg. Think about standing up. What am I? Why is there a guide? Get the fuck out of here. Standing kind of like weight more back that way. It's kind of like I want that look. This is like a much more straight leg, so it's like a little bit harder to see, especially with like all of the clothing in the way. So this, that's what I'm saying. Like this looks like the knee. Like this, very clearly the thigh muscle. Like the back of the knee would be like here. So like this region is his fucking knee. Like I guess yeah, I guess like maybe here then, because it's pushed more forward. Right. Right. Get rid of this. It'll be something like that. Yeah, I'm trying to like. I can kind of see. I can see it because like if I straighten out my leg right now and I look down at it, I can see like this going into like that, or like two different parts of the thigh muscle. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at this weird. This definitely looks like the knee bone though. This has to be the knee. I don't know, man. Like, this doesn't look right down here. Form is weird. Like that looks natural to me, especially with like this one right here, because it's like the weight's shifted back and this foot's like a little higher, like or this knee would be a little bit higher because it's straighter. I mean, he's sitting pretty flat-footed. It's just yeah, the weight is shifted somewhat back. I don't know. I did not mean to save anything. All right, so it's like your stand up real quick. Your arms come down like past your hip toward like the middle of your thigh almost. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is my chat box like not? Oh, it is. It's working. Okay. Yeah, this is art, Wolfie. We're gonna be talking about everything this next month. This is hard to write in text, but the rounded bit that is coming down on the inner thigh, that is vastus medalis. His knee is hugged by that muscle. Right. So then, if you're looking at this, this would be the knee. Then it's hugged by like that. Like I was saying, like arms come down to about mid thigh. So then, like his pelvis is like this kind of position. Yeah, that's so far out. Clothing kind of pushes it out. Then like this would be the thigh there. Obviously the thigh. here as we've seen. Obviously, it's not that high of a gap. Definitely comes wider, I would feel. Same with this. Well, I'm not drawing the fucking bones to accuracy. I'm getting the general like positioning of them so that I can then use that to connect the rest of the limbs as I see them. Ankle's about there. Like trying to get a basic understanding of form. Thigh to knee, knee to calf, or to shin. I wouldn't need to buy so many boxers. I feel you, man. Especially because I like do a lot of manual labor, right? Like I'm fucking walking around a lot and like lifting, and so yeah, my thighs be rubbing together. Like if we consider, you know, pelvic shape, kind of like that. Fully erase like these bits there. Or we chop his legs off. Problem solved. Wolfie, no. Shoot. And like this thigh rounds out like maybe not so harshly. Mellow it out. Straighten it out a little bit. That. Then this kind of goes something like that. They may save lives, but end closed. Hear that, brother. Then we can just do like kind of general, like, hey, flatten it out a little bit. That. General, like, cubic shape, boxy shape for the foot. Ankle. And here. Probably shift that over, actually. That's a lot better. Ankle bone. Easiest drawing is just the torso. No arms, no hands, no legs, no feet, no neck, no head. Just pecs and abs. Hardest part will be the hips and waist. Not really much needed for the hand. Boxy look. I mean, like it obviously feels very kind of like basic and like uncanny. Hmm. You know, you might be right. I think we went a little too high on the knee there. Then these thigh muscles definitely aren't uneven. Whoop that you down just like that. Like there. Up. Looks a little more natural like that. His head looks so tiny, but like we drew the head like as is. Like we could have made maybe the top part like a little taller, but he's wearing a helmet, so like that's kind of why I chose. Right out of there. I don't like the way like this looks. Like I'm kind of like a fan of like boxing it out like this or like the different joints, like connecting them like in space like that. But like this is definitely like a much better understanding of how like the forms are supposed to like intersect, like overlap with each other. And, like eventually, like you'll get rid of like these inner bits, and you'll make the muscular and the muscles and the tissue look a lot more natural. Like we're slowly working up to that. Next, eh, eh, eh. That's thing. Hmm. You know what? Why not? We'll do this one. Very interesting pictures being taken at this studio here. Obviously, like what immediately stands out to me is the fucking mask here. How does that change the head shape? We can very clearly. Oh, that's the erase. I'm always on the eraser for some new reference image. Obviously, we can see the skull shape. Help, like Gotta be bigger. It's gotta like fill the space. But then like when we get down to the actual like base, how do we this perspective is like tough on the fucking that's not even enough of a curve, I feel. Mask sits high like that. It's like that. How do we like get the fucking face here? Does that jawline look like? Like just very pointed. What am I circling? I'm drawing out the head shape. Trying to get a feel of draw a tiara first and then go to the skull. Such a weird angle. The mask kind of gets in the way, so it's hard to like hard to see like where the chin falls. It's like something kind of like that almost. Or obviously like this is more of the front of the face and this is all just like chin and jaw. I don't know. We're gonna leave that for now. Neck kind of flows some that. Like very defined pelvic angle. Dips pretty fucking hard and then bends back out. That. It's just a simple bend like that. And the rest is the fingers. This is that's not a terrible thing to do. I can do that right now. Just bending your wrists forward. You're just would that be like flexing your wrist? I guess is kind of how that would be. Flex your wrist. I don't know what to tell you, man. Doesn't look all that bad to me, at least. Like that's the pelvic line there. Thigh. Very well defined knee. And like the curvature follows more of like that kind of bend. Like we're looking at it kind of like that. Right. calf S shape ish. You go for the knee. Well, I prefer drawing the knees with more negative space by drawing the muscles around it. Each their own, I guess. Yeah. This is way too harsh. And kind of like the same thing. Like the focus is much more like that kind of an angle. That's weird. Maybe even harsher than that. Like even more definition. You say, huh? This is also like a better find too, because this is just like very skin tight, like fucking outfit, right? So I can actually like see how the body looks. I'm not convinced about this line, but it is like a very like I want to say harsh, but I don't think that's the right word for it. Like let's if we take away yeah, like the lake faces to her left or like forward more toward where she's standing. What am I drawing a line for? I get an understanding of like the contour, like how the space is like curved or how the form is curved. Something like that, right? So like if I take away the even that's like not correct. Yeah. Like that's not even right either. Oh, that's not wrong. This is actually much more like up here than anything else. That's been how I've been like understanding like more organic forms to find those like contour lines to see how things are like rotated face. Sculpt out where the calf muscle is. The calf ends at halfway on the leg. With toes pointed like that, it will be super easy. But what does that achieve exactly? I'm not looking more like muscle form. Like if I were to take like a fucking like let's just try to like draw this in. Can I? No. That one. Off of it. I hate that I can't do that. Yeah, right now I'm not so much focused on like the form of each muscle and like how each one of those is shaped. I'm just more trying to get a better sense of how the overall form is like rotated. Like you can even take a look at like some of the older ones we maybe not so much on this one. Kind of like that idea, just like that's how the thigh is rotated. Kind of same with like how I did with the feet, just like those, yeah, half points. I don't know. Yeah, right now we're not too worried about like how each muscle kind of adds to the overall form. It's just getting a general idea of how the form as the whole is supposed to be like rotated. Instead of having the half line down the front, so instead of going this way, why is the eraser always? Instead of going this way, you're saying do it more this way. I mean, eventually we would have gotten there either way, right? Like this is the half point. Same thing. I guess kind of works. And I guess for more of like yeah, like a front facing kind of angle, yeah, like we don't really have the line to worry about here, so it's more of just like the rounded shape, right? What you're trying to say? Same with this, like the top of the thigh is like here, like almost directly in line with where we've drawn it. So it's like even if we like wanted to, it looks something like fucking this. Where did I get this picture? Quickposes.com. Free, what does it say? Free image library and gesture drawing. It was just literally just a random image it threw at me. That's like top of that. This curve is something like that. Hmm, not quite for that one. Not so much of like a very rounded curve, except for like this part there. Ah, say that again. I got hand signs. What? Also, hi William. Um, if you're talking about the website that I got, quickposes.com, where I grabbed this. But I was talking about like how this thigh is not, or that line that I drew is not as round as it. I don't know, I'm just talking to myself, just make quick notes. Yeah, I kind of like that a lot more. And then you're right about the calf. At least like the whole the entire bottom half of the leg, the shin, the calf. Kind of rounds I think it rounds like multiple. Kind of goes like this upper part, but more like that. Look higher at it. Posture check. Oh, you're so right. I'm like sitting with like one leg put under. Oi, straight back. Go. I still have my lumbar cushion, so that works. All right, 1 second, guys. Hold on. All right, it's all right. We're back. Very quiet song. Go. I spent all that time on just one leg. Can't even see this. Oh, I'll lift my arm off the table. Same thing with like the other leg, right? Like this is much more front facing, so like the line is almost fucking directly on top of the edge right here. This is more of like curve, depending on how high we like look at it. This one's almost like flat. It's like much more flat. Up, neat. Thank you, McDonald. Shoulder. Oh, let's do torso. And then we can probably raise pelvic area a bit. The shoulder bone is roughly like there, right? About right there. Nice like angle of torso. Fine. Overall shape. Cleans. Cleans like that. Hmm. I like the like angle that we have here for it, right? Like kind of follows some that look. If anything, it's probably pushed out too much here because we're trying to follow more of the muscle than like the general idea of the looks a lot better. If anything, I don't think we go as high with here. I don't think we can shoulder little bones. We try to form look fine either. It definitely leans like, oh, that is a very large line. don't think we're trying to follow too much of um the musculature here, trying to connect it to the shoulder bone. So we're just gonna redo this a bit. Whoa, what's happening? Why are you sending me things? What is this? Red is sculpting the muscle. Green is the side profile. Purple is the front. Okay. Okay. It's a little confusing to look at, yeah. But I can generally see how I use the muscles to make the center line. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, when I dig into more of like musculature and things like that, I think that'll start to come more in handy. For now, we're still trying to like understand form in 3D space, like volumes. That is the eraser. Torso looks more like that, right? Well, it's still kind of like, hmm. Hold on. Redo this. Take another look at this real quick. Push that line down there. These connected. Where's your eraser? Here? Or you choose the eraser like brush from wherever your eraser brushes are. So forget that I have mine set to E, but I'm not really using my keyboard hotkeys. I have like button controls. So you can kind of see that's control. Control left click will get me the color picker. Control right click is the zoom. Right click is the pan. My top button is undo. Like alt, or this is shift. Shift. Rotate. I can reset my rotate. I got like button controls on my tablet. That is horrifying. What am I looking at? You're also looking at a very different picture than I am. It's like the same person, but a different pose. It looks like you are using the eraser though. Like I don't know. That was weird. I don't know. Back to this though. It's like the torso. Oh, what is? Why was there? Why was there a bump? What happened to my fucking pen? It's like a weird bump when I like draw from. Like that's how rotated there. But then like looks like the angle of like here different from the angle like there. Definitely have like something like that going. It was like, but also like boob here. So like the chest is like more right here. Feels like this a little more like here. Even like it. That kind of how it feels to me. Round it out. That in mind. Nor the boob. Much more of like that kind of. Even that doesn't feel exactly right, but that's the idea, I think. Look, these pictures are copyrighted, so your VOD might get pulled down. Is that right? I mean, I'm not like selling these pictures anywhere. I'm using them as reference to practice. I think it'd be a problem if I was like passing it all off my own, but I'm just using this for practice and literally nothing else. I mean, where do you even see anything about like a license? Yeah, in your work. Like if you were like actively just like tracing off of it and like passing off a piece of artwork and like doing stuff like that would be a problem. I'm literally just using this as like reference material. This is literally not going anywhere else. Again, this is not work in the sense of like I am releasing it for like sale or for like anything else. This is literally just me practicing form. It is for education. So that definitely falls into fair use. Yeah, you may be right. Again, this is all for education because I am a beginner who is actively trying to understand anatomy and general volume and 3D space. So it is for practice. It is not me trying to like trace the exact same pose and then like release it for fucking clout or whatever. So I don't see the issue. I don't see the problem. Look at it more flat on, straight on. Bicep looks that. Kind of see like how the shadow falls here. Like this is very much kind of rounded. This is like facing us. Right? That forearm. General beanie kind of shape. I'm accidentally left click on my pen. Definitely. Or like the top of the forearm faces this. This is much more of like the side of the arm. How do you? Oh, that's the eraser again. Always the eraser. I know, dude. Like, see if I can. It was like this one, I think. That's the full image. How the fuck am I supposed to like see any of like this? Like you can probably see it a little bit easier than I can, maybe. I also have some glare. But like I get no shape at all for like any and like baggy clothes too that like obscure the form. Which is why like this one like looks kind of like this because it's just like I'm guessing here like that is how this kind of looks. I don't know. This one was very defined. I liked that one a lot. This one was good. I like actively avoided all of those like black clothed ones on black gray background. Back to this image. Brush. I can see like this is like bicep. The what is like the top part of the shoulder? I forget all the like the shoulder muscles. I completely forget what an anime looks like when looking at images like that. Sure is thigh can be 3 inches shorter on his side because his hip should be here, right? Yeah, it's so hard. And I was just taking like educated guesses as to like how he was standing. So you got the bicep, you got the tricep underneath, then like the muscle like here at the top of the shoulder. I forget what that's called. It kind of feeds down like that. It's also kind of hard to see the elbow. Elbow kind of lines up with the rib cage, right? Like, so if we're looking like elbows about like here or so, that's roughly how that arm looks. I think I saw that picture too. Can I spot the shoulder? No. I can't see shit on that one. I can kind of guess where it is, like just based off the little like highlight we get from the top of her arm right there. I can make an educated guess. Did I do that? I feel like I no. I saw that pose. I just didn't do it. I did a different gun pose. I feel like that's not quite accurate. Maybe we don't have to follow the form perfectly. doesn't line up. Arm looks like there. That's such a weird angle for it. Like you, if you think about like the plane of rotation, like you can see the underside of the forearm here. Get fucking screen preview exactly. How much? I would say none. I don't exactly know the terms of service. And especially like for something like art related where it's all for like like research and like education. I don't know what's exactly allowed. I'm just not gonna push it. That's why I chose the option of just clothing. I mean, I could also like just skip the ones that are naked, which I was doing, but I'd rather just make it easier on myself and just. Okay, so it's like if you look at the like this is all rotated like kind of like this. Like you can very clearly see like the rotations here, but then you can also kind of see like that kind of look on the forearm down there. Very weird to me. Unless it's just like a very harsh like no, that's weird to look at. Bodysuit is definitely a safer choice, but the ones with the best lighting, yeah. Very true. Very true. Like eventually like we'll be able to like read these like shoulder shapes a lot better. Kind of like leaning into the collarbone. And eventually we'll start adding like little bits like those there. The booba. The like hip. Very, very slowly you kind of start adding bits to the form, right? And I like my more like boxy look. Eat. A lot easier. Boop, boop. I was gonna try to go like more of like a cylindrical shape for these, like connecting two cylindrical pieces, but I like the more boxy look of it. Kind of get like this shape. Doesn't have to be completely like a box. More prism like. Have fun with it, you know? Ankle bone. Entire thing is the ankle. Oh, what else are you sending me? Oh, I haven't seen that. I've seen that girl before, but I haven't seen that one. But yeah, that's a very good pose. I got one of her in a towel. I can like look that up real quick. Twitch nudity TOS. There was also a different link. This was 1 year ago. 2 years ago on Reddit, someone posted Twitch changes TOS regarding artistic nudity. Previously prohibited, but now allowed with label. I think as long as we properly label the stream, like we should be fine, but I really don't need to. We are rolling back the artistic nudity changes. Moving forward, depictions of real or fictional nudity won't be allowed on Twitch regardless of the medium. When was this? That's an old post though. That's 2 years ago. I don't know if they've also changed it back, but I draw feet like puppets. Nothing wrong with that. Just interesting to see how your mind works. Yeah, because I'm not like too focused on like form accuracy. Just more like how things are rotated and take up space. Welcome to Twitch, where the rules are always changing and the points don't matter. It's been a while since I've watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? Way. Like, that doesn't look terrible. I do like. We need to work more on, like, heads and faces in 3D space, because, like, this is such a weird fucking angle to look at. But it makes sense. Game Changer does the same. Like, yeah, I watched Game Changer too. Or at least I watched a lot of the clips. I haven't seen like a full episode of Game Changer. And me, I've been here the whole time. I forget what's the order he says. It's like the only way to learn is by playing. The only way to begin is by beginning. And there's like one more that he says. I forget the order. Sam Reich is a gem. Reich? It is Reich, isn't it? Find our next pose here. Start. Ooh, that's a fun one. I don't like that one. The very first one we just found. This one. The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning. And the only way to begin is by beginning. Yeah. I think my favorite episode so far is the like Sam Says one. With it's Lou, Jacob, and Vic, I believe. That one was such a funny one. Like, oh my god, Lou was so funny. All right, so what do we got here? We got the whole shoulder bit here. Boom. Exactly why I don't want to make the shoulder too big. I don't really care about like the muscle around it. I kind of want to like pinpoint where things connect. The bone, torso, biceps. Like the bone is like where like in maybe even a little bit lower, but for now we'll just work with that. Very clear forearm. That actually kind of the like the opacity is kind of like fucking it up. A little wider, like on here. Hmm. Then bicep kind of connects that the other side of it. The pelvis from this angle is actually so weird. Oh man. Because like now you kind of have to think about like that in like negative space, right? Of like it connects to the thigh like back there and like there. Like that kind of a look. And then kind of feeds around that, right? A general idea. And from that, the thigh shoots out forward, but then it gets immediately covered by the fucking knee and shin. Like that, right? Like, oh, it's weird. How technology has changed. I was looking up anatomy dolls because your line sculpting reminds me of them, but wow, there are some crazy realistic ones. Hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, you're so right. Damn. You could just buy those at like any fucking art store. I know you can get the wood ones. It definitely seems more like an like, action figure type shit. That's so funny. Yeah, this is like such a weird. Yeah, the bag. These are like fairly baggy pants, so it's like I think with how he's kind of sitting, this could definitely go lower. Like it's much more of like that kind of shape because he's like seated almost. A little more like that. This is like really messy. I'll get rid of line, that line, line, line. These lines. Beep, beep, beep. See where the pants hug the cuff of his ankle? Take the main line for there. To the knee. You're talking about like this, like boop boop. Or even like this line to like boop boop. Yeah. Yeah, I was focused more on the pelvis of like, he's seated, so the pants kind of stretch out. So like having it lowered like this makes a lot more sense than what I originally just concepted. So it looks something more like that kind of shape. Maybe even like higher, like that. Then it connects down like this. His butt. Lewd. Even then, like this doesn't seem completely accurate. Like I feel like maybe even shifted a lot more. Get rid of the get rid of this leg line because that was just me blocking stuff out. Only focus on Elvis. I mean, the pants can also kind of like lie to us a little bit too, because like things just get like stretched out and like bent in certain ways. This we're right in thinking, I think, in that it's lower than what I originally had, but it's also like wider, higher, like taller. And like the pen or like the clothing over here like scrunches, so it's kind of hard to see like the defined edge, but it's gonna be something that I feel. And then the thigh kind of shoots outward like angle. Weird. Yes, I know. Human body is a very, very interesting thing, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not convinced this side either. If anything, we'll forget the pelvis for now, but we'll keep that in mind that he needs to sit down to his ass over there. Let's focus on the knee, leg. You're talking about like where it kind of hugs off of his ankle up to where the knee is. Same with like this, like knee is very visible, like he kind of follows that kind of. Even then, like the knee, like is very rounded, like kind of takes up all this. You should just like do like very basic like sketching of like, okay, that's the knee. This goes to this. The ankle is like there, and the foot kind of connects out like that. So it's got like this shape going like this. Pull there. Put this goes to like this. Like this shoulder is kind of like back there, so it's got that kind of line going. Torso like down like that, and then you got like the hips areas. Skewed line, like boom. That feeds out to like that. That feeds out to that. Like that's how I would fucking block out all this shit. Shoulder to elbow to wrist. So it is helpful to kind of see, kind of keep in mind. I feel, especially like this hip area, like as long as we take the width length into account, like kind of like that line. This gets us like the outer like edge of the shin where it connects to like the shoe, but this is actually like almost centered mass of the leg. Even like this, like that gets us to the ankle, and so like this line here centered. Whoop. Me. What is? I was holding shift. Torso is also like a very. This is like whole of the neck. Feeds kind of like into like the armpit over here. Got this whole like shoulder bit. The same like baggy clothes makes that kind of hard, but like that bit is consider like that the torso kinda probably like oop. This feeds downward like that. Very much like rotated like kind of on this line. Hmm. Not too convinced on that actually. Like center pants is kind of like there, so like that's roughly like kind of where the belly button is. So that that. I too harsh of an that maybe. Well, it does like bend, so maybe it is like a up and then it rounds like harsh. Then oh, oh, that's weird. That's weird to think about. Boop, boop. I guess we just can try to like block out the shoulder shape. Help us with that. Feeds into the neck. So this the shoulders over there. Like that then. Uh, bicep. Ignoring the clothes. We say ignoring the clothes, but like that's not like flowing too hard. This is very much arm that we can clearly see. Take away the reference. That's not too. I don't think I'll worry too much about the head right now. I want to focus more on like the body shape. That actually looks pretty good, especially when we take into account like the shoulder alignment. Yo, more things. Oh, hey, you found the same pose. Look at that. Also, Hanny Forever artist, mannequin art, mannequin figure, supplies, drawing, like all the fucking buzzwords in that goddamn. How do I? Let's try to properly line this up. Not as, not as big. You can kind of see. You see your blue line. So like you followed the shirt a little more closely, I feel. Well, so it's not perfectly. Just slightly off, but yeah. Okay, let's select mine. And so if you just go kind of go more based off of yours. Why do I have his right shoulder far back? Because I feel like the shirt up here at least fits much more closely with the body, and so I was kind of leaning like following the shoulder like shape up here like this. I think here I can go like up a little higher and like with the line. I didn't actually draw like a shoulder joint like I normally did or do. I just went more with like the form of the body. Yeah, the shoulder parts of a shirt like they don't flow out that hard. Away from the body, so that's why I kept more in line with it up here. I could bring the bicep in. That looks too thick, but right. See where his ear is? Not particularly. That looks to be where the shoulder is to you. I mean, it's also kind of hard to see like where the ear would fall. I'm trying to like do the pose right now to like kind of feel out like I don't know, man. This is all learning process. You don't gotta fucking question the fucking choices I'm making. It's just for me to like take a look at things and try to understand. Get your picture out of here. Think you fucking get out of here. Be gone. Thanks for the posture check. This is lined back up. How we had it. About that much. Posture check while he's using his posture. I know, for real. I can definitely like bring the. I mean, it's also the hard to kind of see because clothes be flowy, so they'll just kind of pinch like here. So it's like maybe bring this up just higher like that. Not like that. I feel like you and I weren't like terribly far off from each other. So messages. Interesting. I have a dog on me, so I occasionally misclick, and I found out you can click to anywhere in the stream. Oh yeah, if you're a subscriber, they added like the rewind for the stream. Especially like because I have my VODs saved anyway, and so it's like it's basically constantly saving the fucking stream. Yeah, all subscribers can rewind through the stream, rewatch any point they like. They no longer have to just like wait till the VOD gets released. New feature they implemented like within the last like week or so, or last like couple of weeks. Eraser again. Very blocky kind of fist look. Time to clip people out of context once your brain realizes how it would be funny. Please don't clip me out of context. Why I prefer drawing people holding things. Fingers suck. Fingers do suck. It's such a fine like little fucking detail to like get right. Each one has its own like little individual like kind of curve to it. Fucking that's not what I'm focused on right now. I just need general general shape. I think we just go massive on pelvis. Has to be like a shape. Or and making them proportional so each one isn't the same size. Yeah, you gotta get the different lengths in. Or doing the gay bi finger length thing. Yeah. I think we need to go like this kind of shape, right? Pelvis. Very harsh, like angle. This is stupid. I don't know. I wish it would like let it stay in the same slot too, so that I wouldn't like overwrite the next message. Would I say my finger? Do your fingers say you're gay? I don't. I was just kind of like agreeing with what you were saying. I don't know what the whole gay bi finger length thing looks like. Guess I gotta Google that now. How would I even search that? Tell me how to search that. Flat on a table, palm up or down. I'll play along, sure. Is my pointer finger the same size or shorter than my ring finger? Mine are shorter by a little bit, but they're shorter. That's gay. How little? I mean, I have like stubby fingers too, so it's like I got like a lot of like fudge on some more than others. I don't know, like a couple, like a millimeter or two. Not a huge amount, but enough. That's so funny. It's like the whole like palm line thing. Like people read the lines on your palms, and that's supposed to like mean different things. So silly. If they are basically the same size, it's stray. But if it's noticeably smaller, I mean, I guess it just kind of depends on like how my hand is kind of like bent. I wouldn't say like too noticeable. I didn't see. I didn't like read why it got blocked. Okay, try saying another one. Send the same exact message you just sent before. Like if basically uh held a message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender is what it says. Okay, let me screenshot that for you. That's what it looks like to me. I guess Automod can't like detect whether or not like you're intentionally like misgendering people or like missexualizing them. Like if you're, I don't know. I don't understand it. It's just how it happens. It's just taking those messages like, oh, like, hey, are you sure you want this to go through or not? That's why people tend to like spell words like that differently. Yeah, so you just kind of get past all that. I've been meaning to take a look into my auto mod settings just so we can like remove a lot of those. Too many. It's only set for like some moderation, but I feel like it catches those messages a lot. That doesn't feel undo all that then. Or we could just redraw it. Little list. Terribly much. Are they playing the new Sonic game? What are they playing? Tokyo Extreme. Never heard of it. All right. Got something like that for that. It's so hard to see, like, guess shape of this fucking leg here. Calf like bulges out, so kind of keep that in mind, like, right? Baggy ass pants get in the way. Mm. Kind of same thing with this leg too. Always the eraser, because I always forget to switch. Half like rounds way the fuck out, like that. Front is kind of generally straight on the side. Thanks for the pets and your check-in. No sound even? Yeah, I'm trying to like not conflict the vibes too much. It's always jarring when I'm listening to fucking lo-fi and then Mario play. Not a big fan of that half shape. More just to like get a feeling of how this is. Don't worry too much about detail. Baggy ass pants are like still kind of fucking with how and the shape here. Are you actually using stylus for drawing? I mean, you said you had a dog on you, so I was like, I don't know. I don't know what you were drawing on. And I don't know if you had your computer. I guess you said you clicked, so you're at your computer. So I don't know. Are you just fucking using your mouse, your like straight line tool and things like that? Leads into the cheek there. I don't know. And we're done with this one. Brush, eraser. Good old mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I have an actual like drawing tab. Like it's not just like set up for the stream like this. It's like I actually have a pen display that I'm working off of. I don't know how to get these like little like squigglies. I'm able to actually like. I'm not really a big fan of how like the bottom turned out here. We definitely made this like too wide, but we're trying to like push the perspective hard, right? With like the foreshortening and things like that. I do like how we did this like upper area. This looks pretty fucking cool. If I say so myself. Ignore the entire bottom half. Proud of that much. Me scribbling earlier as a warm up. That left leg was heavy push to foreground, so it's hard to draw. Like, yeah. But it's all in the name of practice. Spider Man. Look at this one. I made pictures of Spider Man. Seen that one already. That's very interesting pose. That's very baggy clothing. That guy's dead. Uh, Snowboarder action, huh? Spooder Man. Exactly. This guy with like a fucking long coat, like fucking black long coat against a dark gray background. Hmm. We'll go with this one because I like the leaning pose. Also, top hat. Look at that guy. So dapper. Dead or dead or dead. It was like a. It was like a weird, like twisted kind of like death pose where it's like the body's just kind of like on the floor, twisted on itself. Weird. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with like twisted shapes like that. Good luck drawing that left arm. Yeah, maybe like top of the shoulder, wrist. Like it's like this general shape. all like guessing. All guesswork. We take a look at like again, like not even worrying about like the head. Just like trying to take into account the torso shape. It curves kind of down like that. Twist is like the weird part. It feeds along like the back like that. Like that, but then like the actual like angle rotation is like way over here. Like that. Form a little more solid, not so much. Round that down a little bit more. Tip. When it's twisted like that, drawing the shoulder joints probably on a separate layer would help. I can't be bothered doing multiple layers. We'll just fucking scratch over shit. Like, it is such an interesting, like, fucking torso shit. That shit is, like, rounded hard. Harder. Like, it's gotta, like, keep twist with it. Um, I haven't messed around with, like, the color selector. Pretty sure there's a way to, like, maintain a palette, right? I haven't looked too, like, much into advanced color selector, artistic color selector. Oh, not gonna look at that. On brush presets, we can look at that later. Mixer. There's a palette option right there. We can at least set up like multiple colors for things. I use black to create vertices like joints, one color for muscles, and another color for an outline, and another color for midline. Sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work to like go boop, and then go boop, and then go, and then go boop, and then, Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered, Thunder. Don't get it. It's kind of hard to see the coordinate even more. Oh, it's not too. That's very dark. Like that's like just the right amount to be able to see thigh goes up to like that, and this one cuts down like that. Got like that kind of. Yeah, the more that I do this, the more I'll like get into a flow of like how I understand things and like want to block certain things out. But for now, we're just mainly focused on the actual form. That thigh like kind of does this here like that. That thigh kind of wraps like that to the knee. Pelvis is on like a really harsh like. Well, it's rotated so hard to his right. This is also the thing I kind of hate about like the reference layer. Like I have a black pen right now, right? But like depending on where I draw, like it's super light. I just wonder like where that comes from. Block out the legs, a block out of the legs, and drawing a circle on the knees, and another circle on the hip joints, and another circle on the ankles, and go through in midline between hip to knee to ankle. I don't know why I'm connecting those. I'm just getting like all the big like overall shapes. Thigh, take up that much. His knee goes to like about like there, right? That shin kind of kicks out like that. I don't like how that like twists. Too harsh of a curve, maybe. The knee is like that. Okay. It's because you are masking, not drawing. So if you draw over the same line, it gets darker with each pass. Yes. The ankle kind of like bends there. Hmm. Make it like a little wider with the calf there. Do I follow the sole or follow the boot? Like blocking out the foot? I think I would just probably just generally follow the boot because I'm not really concerned with that much. We have to make sure that we keep the hip rotated. Same line. Try to keep like this general like station there like that. Follow the soul, so like you follow more of like right there. That right there. Stop messaging. Take out reference. We're currently left with right. I mean, not bad. You totally fucked that message up. Holy. Both dogs jumped in. Oh. Give your pup some attention, alright? I'm gonna guess like arm shape. There are two of them. That's where that forearm goes. Oh, what did I do? Clicking buttons. Gone. Time to deal with the chickens, the goats, the ducks, the sugar gliders while the dogs take care of themselves. Alright. Take care. Take care of all that. Might just take a bathroom break right now, honestly. Feel like a good enough point to do that. Not liking this arm, actually. We can go like much. But wider with it. Like, also have to keep in mind like the armpit shape. Yeah, not looking bad. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break right now because now it's really ramping up. I will be back in a little bit. Y'all take care. Alright, I did go to the bathroom for a bit, but I had to send some very important messages to someone, as well as just general housekeeping. So I'm like the only one here right now. Timer should be reset now. Go for like another hour or so. I'll take a quick dinner break. And then we'll move on to some Deemo. Just kind of chill out for the rest of the night with that. Why is DDLC making a resurgence? I don't know. I didn't know that it was. What's funny is that there's actually a guy um, at my work. I don't know them, but they have a wrapped car of I think her name's Yuri, right? The purple hair one. They have an Itasha car of fucking Yuri. I think they're like license plates, something also DDLC related. It's so silly to see. I see them like almost every day too. There's also a guy that has like anime booba stickers, like full on like titty out, nipples and everything, like there in the parking lot. No shame. Hold on, I might not see your message for a second because I'm looking at other other poses to check out here. Uh, baggy, not enough. Already had something kind of that one. This one has two people in it. Take a look at that one. That'll be interesting. A lot going on right here in this one. My goodness. Of course, selecting the right image is going to be the because all of those other images still exist on top of this one. No way to like click down through them either, which is annoying. Not move it entirely and then go reduce opacity. Can you see anything here but shoulders and shins? I can kind of make out the hip a little bit. Like I can take it guesses, you know. That's like the fun in it, you know, is to like test your mind. That has to be indecent exposure. I don't know. I would not know the law regarding that. At least like going to work with that is actually kind of crazy. You know, who am I to say anything? This is gonna be fun. What? Like half kind of ends there. Hard to tell. Like the clothes kind of baggy, but it also like because it's like bent and like stretched. Like, is it fitting to the form? That doesn't look right, but kind of hard to see otherwise. You got like the whole like knee bend here. Hmm. My mind is tested enough already. Don't test me. You're the one that's going through this shit. I didn't tell you to do anything. You hopped on wherever you're fucking drawing to. Pretty sure the thigh actually goes out. Like, I didn't make you do anything. That doesn't seem. We'll re-examine how that's rotated later. Um, see, like grabbing him by the scruff, like where the armpit would be. I don't know why I'm tilting my head. I can just fucking rotate. The rotation does kind of fuck with like how I perceive rotation of it. Torso is kind of like that. Obviously, like he is fighting, so it's a little more bent, crunched like a bean, like a bag of flour. And we've got like the upper section of the body, like here. I think this is probably too low for the torso. You could probably do to raise that a little bit, like slice it, move you up to like there. Shoulder bits. Neck. Elbows like roughly there. Forearm, fist. Miss wrestling. Seeing pics like that remind me how much fun it is to throw around people. Feels very wide. I think we went too far down with the bicep. Forearm's gonna look like that. Oh, fuck. Misclicking. The misclicks. It's like I keep my index finger like covered over the buttons, or like on top of the buttons, or at least like right next to the buttons when I draw. So like if I just apply too much pressure while I'm trying to draw, I just went boop. I usually have like the pen rotated like between my thumb and index finger just so I don't do that, and then I'll like twist it back real quick to hit the button. But sometimes I just start drawing with my index finger already on top. I can't even see where that other leg is. I really don't know where that's supposed to be. If we turn our attention to this guy, shoulder comes out this far. Forearm goes to about like there. Elbow. got this really like bent torso shape here, like kind of. The knot's like right here. I think this is like another case of like the front, like the top of his chest. He's grabbing him by like the gi right here, right? And so it's like the top of the chest is like pretty much right behind the hand, in line with. Off I go to watch a movie and be gay. Take care, Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your movie. The Pats. Like this is the calf there, right? Bends out to the knee there. Oh, this is like a weird like angle. Calf like will kind of extend out like that, right? Like, push out this way. Roughly like there. By oh, this is on like hard twist as well. Okay. Buttons again. Actually, really good timing, Sharky, because I just stood up too. Yeah, I could do with the stretch. Hey, let's twist. Oh God. Uh, Ooh. I wish my mic was like sensitive enough to like pick up all my little cracks things. Hey. All right, let's try to do something a little different. New layer. Mentioned this earlier. I was thinking. Let's take my reference image. We'll try to see what we can do more free. Right? We take this. I crop it. How do I go about cropping a reference image? If anything, we're gonna add it as like a new. Add it as a new layer. How do I do this? Resize this. Out there. We can like line tool. Much. Normally, rest of this. We ain't gotta worry about any of that. Just need that bit. This is gonna be like a lot more form. Just circle for the life of me. Probably do. Go. kind of rotate it, and then we'll it. Wait. And like got like a pretty like standard like this kind of shape of the torso. Hip or pelvis. Got really really fucking long legs. Realizing that. God. I think we definitely lower. Our torso is longer than we think. Our legs are longer than. Could have been like mirror tooling this entire time. Line kind of like that, right? That in mind. Pelvis. This. Second. Let's just restart this, all of this with the mirror tool in mind now. Wrong button. Where was the right button, but I'm also pushing. Shoulder. I don't want to do this. People usually go for like a rib cage kind of look. I know where your ribs lie. Or like pelvis. Oh, that's pelvis. Like, like the mirror tools. Actually, we're gonna like try to freeform it. We're gonna do. No matter if it looks off, we just gotta get the work done. Not like a ton of muscle. I think I'm going to not wide enough. Try to take this real quick. Move it in line. And that's not bad. Just kind of like eyeballing things. The legs definitely are a lot thinner than. We're a real lanky boy. Super thin. Like that fucking eye gap. Goodness. Similar path, right? E. At that big gap. Keycaps. Wrong button. Keycaps. What we've done is capture much of a calf smaller. What about how long everything is? So tall and lanky. Then you get into epoxy. Two. More than the other, but whatever. I'm gonna have to, if that's the rib cage, then full torso. Perhaps that. Shoulder bone. The elbow goes to about like the bottom of the rib cage. This is where the bicep kind of ends. Side. Right. Then wrists go. Yeah, what looks like kind of mid thigh. You're just standing up tall. You can go a little. That'll work good enough. Kind of like stay away from the body over here for some reason. We have not been paying like any attention to hand shape the entire time. We're not gonna really start. Like a little bit more definition. By here. Let's put it bigger. We'll keep general like H there. We don't like lose. Filters connect to much that. I mean, a rough first go at it for sure, but I like the general like proportion it out. Very lanky. I got like no muscle definition. So funny. At some point, we can tackle like the clothing flow. Uh, I think this is a good point for a dinner break. We've been doing art for almost 5 hours now, so I think this is a pretty good spot to put this down. And then I'll hop over to some Deemo when I get back. Hope you all are ready for that. It's gonna be a chill time. Pretty music. Y'all take care of yourselves as well. I will be back soon. Bye. Ah, back. We're gonna spend a short amount of time on Deemo, see how many like new songs we play. Try to get better at the ones that we've already played. And see if we can just like progress the story a little more, solve some more puzzles. We're still stuck on the word block like puzzle. We need some like 4-letter word. Solve that one. I'm not really sure what it is. Hi. We did solve this puzzle. We got some music out of it. We solved this puzzle. Got some music out of that. We still need to figure out how to open these music boxes. Like all we can really do is like crank them. We don't have a key for them or anything. I also realized, because my mic was kind of in the way the last time, that there's numbers on the side that tell you like what's left in each room. Obviously, the piano room has the rune puzzle, and I assume we'll unlock more stuff once we've solved that. There's still one more sheet music. Because my mouse is in the... 3 more sheet music and the doll in here. Let's go to the book room. I assume the doll's like hiding, right? Little cat doll. We need to find where they might be. Supposed to be some other like meaning behind that. We already solved the light puzzle. Beautiful moonlight. I don't remember that one at all. So 2 more sheet music and we still need to find the doll. Something with the book code. If I look that up outside the game, does that do anything? 121 1.518 549. Hmm. Okay, never mind. I don't think it has anything to do with the game. It's kind of like outside. Kind of lore building a little bit. Not much aside from that. Where was the other coordinate then?
目が悪いのか。
We already found the secret in this, didn't we?
なぜ
No.
なぜなぜなぜおば春を何を
Eh. There's the drawing.
ピアノ
Piano. More sheet music. Obviously, the music boxes are something.
棚には重くて分厚い本がたくさん並ん
We've seen that
落書き
drawing.
がここはいい
We've done the light puzzle.
ディーモと仮面
We've
の
done.
話した私の家にも私の家
So
に
we've
も
already done that.
桜の木があったかも
It says there's still more to be done in here.
綺麗な
I don't know how you unlock these. So there's a cat.
お人形さんなんでこんなところにいるの
And the sheet music.
お人形さんが楽譜を持ってるディーモに渡そうっと
Exodus. Ooh, that's a fun little animated one. Oh, Reborn Collection because this game is Deemo Reborn. That makes sense. Okay, I'm just dumb. There's one more, but I'm pretty sure it's the music box thing, whatever that's gonna be. Don't know how to unlock them yet. Still a rune light to find in the basement. Don't know what though.
部屋の中にはまだまだ秘密が隠されてそう
Haven't we been over there? Maybe not, actually. I don't remember being over there. We've gone down there to get the chest. I don't think we've gone that way, though. Higher. This is the 4 ring.
4つの丸い取っ手で
4 circular
板の
handles
板を
can be
動
used
か
to
すことがで
rotate the
きる。
boards. Uh. Oh, to fulfill the pieces on the ends. So like something like that kind of. So then the water droplets have to go to that. But the okay, hold on. So take that. Like an eyelash. Take that. Look. Okay. So star needs to go to star. But this needs to go down here. Where? What is that ground looking white one? We need to give. Why is there a fucking eyelash constantly stuck, dude? Or it's like one of my eyelashes like bends weirdly and my eye just gets bothered. My god. Annoying. Maybe it's not an eyelash at all. But we need to take the star one from this one. Snowflake needs to go to Snowflake. But that sun piece needs to get dropped over here. Gonna be a lot of like transferring, huh? That's gonna be weird. We can like take this one, bring it over like this. That does that. We gotta get this tree one up there. No. No, we don't. It'll be this one to this. That. Rain. We need to get this out of here. Keep this one. Ah! We gotta get this tree one over there, though. Gotta transfer. goes to like that. Goes to that. What is that last piece for? There you go. Oh my god. Woo! That was a lot to think about. Holy shit. Can't see what that says. Solve all the secrets in the basement. What is this? Looks like a door, though, that I'd be able to enter. Oh.
もっとたくさんディーモの曲が聴きたい。
Anything to do?
の上の記号、なんだか見覚えがある。
What does the full
どこで
thing
見
look
た
like?
んだろう。
It's like the seasons, isn't it? Like spring, summer,
他の部屋も
winter,
見てみよう。
fall. Huh. That is everything in the basement, though. That is 100%. Can't raise the water anymore. Oh, that was a weird camera thing.
こっちは固定されているみたい。向こうを見てみよう。
Alright, underpass. We're still missing the doll. Oh,
あれ、お人形さん、どうしてあんなところにいるの？あそこは汚れてるから他の場所に移さなきゃ。届かない。ディーモ、手伝って。ねえねえ、ディーモ。なんでこんなところに。
it. Grab the doll. Okay. There's so much more to do in the loft room. The cat ran out of here. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Isn't the chair's free now, right? Can I not push this? That's right, I have a lantern now, yeah. Aside from the obvious.
お人形さんが楽譜を持ってる。誰がここに置いたの？お人形さん、ほこりだらけ。かわいそうに。ありがとう。楽譜はもらうね。
Even if one knew the world. That's doll. Still need 2 more sheet music. But there was something with the metronome, wasn't there? Oh, masked lady. Never mind.
かわいい目。窓の外は風が強いみたいだね。霧が濃くて何も見えない。
Boom. Boom. Button to start. I can't see. Is it R?
この音、すごく安心する。楽譜だ。ディーも絶対に喜んでくれるはず。
Boop. Boop. Arc of Desire. One more sheet music. And the golden. Obviously, this. Oh.
私が綺麗にするね。
Somehow the jar fell. Oh, Electron. There you go. I haven't heard that one in a while. This. Yeah, what was the deal with this? You can push the buttons, but how does that work? Or is it the order of those then?
何を意味してるんだろ
So
う。
it would be left, bottom right, top left, down. Big brain.
何か出てきた。ディーモ、これ。電卓が元に戻ってる。
Hmm. Need I? That's all the secrets. Wait, no. Golden sheet music in the loft room. That should be all the secrets then. Oh, so like one, almost one of each. Here. Oi, oi. These are like the little golden bits on that I found. I think.
中には虫を捕ま
Fireflies. Oh, there's the doll. That was easy.
お人形さんはかくれんぼが大好きだね。
Oh, entrance. I remember entrance.
勝手に動いたらダメだよ。
And then the rune light. What was the rune light?
ランタンが
Already done this. Nothing left to do with the switch. Guess we can lower it anyway. No more memories to unlock. This?
変な線とへこみがある。
What the hell? Hmm. I assume they're gonna stay like this too until I'm done. But they have different length. Oh, wait. Yeah, it wants to spell awake. These are too short. Wait.
誰かを どこ行くの？
Solve all secrets in the trophy room. 7 out of 10 runic tablet one. Ugh. Because there's still a couple rooms we haven't found, so that makes sense. There's some stuff in the stack room we haven't discovered yet. That might come with growing the tree more. I don't think there's anything else that we can do here just yet. The doll's around here somewhere. Can't do anything until those thorns go away. Dope. I was gonna try something like doll, but there's no multiple L's here. Which one had the L? You? MNPBTG. H. Yeah, no, I'm just messing around with words here. Something to be done there, I just don't know what. Wait. And the doll is somewhere to be found, just don't know where. Unless it just meows throughout the entire building. I don't know. Let's play some songs. Oh my god, sleepy now all of a sudden. Try to grow the tree out more. See what the next like threshold's gonna be. Still missing 3 of these. Because I'm kind of like potted plant. Some kind of sprout. The only potted plant I know is this. That doesn't have a rune light. Gotta get our fingers warmed up. So we're gonna start something nice and easy, hopefully. See how much better we could do on it. But being sleepy is not gonna help. My god. First one always kind of like stutters. See? The fucking game stuttered right at the end there, dude. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I was doing so well. The fucking game like froze. Oh my god, you're kidding. Unbelievable. Whatever. We did shit on this one, apparently. Why did we do so bad on this one? I probably remember.
Jump and jump, why the snow dancer for the beautiful things. Jump and jump, the moment that dancing blues.
Nope, I know why exactly. Our fingers get so mixed up in this song.
Kissing me, loving me, dancing with me. Hey, the jumping star, now kissing like
Already, yep. I can feel it already happening.
the summer song.
I ain't gonna lie, you a jumping star. So slow it down tonight, I'll put a rock this bar. All I want to do, ask a little dance. So can groove from the night with just a little trance. Just cut the full play, straight to gameplay.
And also that like syncopated like little bit
A girl that
kind of throws me off.
when you full of man, for the love that I have, I'll let you live for my day.
Jumping drum, white as snow, dancer for the beautiful things. Jumping drum, the moment that dancing blues.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna hold you every night and day. Doing a problem, I will fight to be your man. So I thank God that you're finally here with this whiskey and gin. You know I'll take you there. A one, we only fantasize in our dream. A moment we slowly call your body queen. If you're the north, they gotta be the south. Cause I can keep your beautiful lips up and mouth.
Kisses me out, kisses me out.
Now we're fucking up already. God damn, we're doing so good.
Why don't you see the sun? Jump and jump.
So much better than the last time. But like still, like I knew my fingers would get fucking tripped up on that one. Also cinematic because we passed 45 meters. Something's gonna happen. Oh, the vines are gone. E. Where's Deemo? There's Deemo.
でも取れた。
What is that? Deemo, help me. The key. And we open the next door. Let's go. Top floor key. Woohoo. And the outside room, which we still can't see because we haven't been inside yet. Ukakufkins? I don't know that one. That's the vocal collection. Never really played that one. The balcony. An owl. Owl's holding some music. We got a lens piece. We got like a dial. Yeah, focal
この
length.
部品何に使えるのかな。
Oh god.
この絵は何を意味してるんだろう。動かせるみたい。ん
This is like a map of. Well, Well, these are constellations. It looks like. Bum, ba, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-do-do. Okay, so we can slide them around. I don't want to do anything just yet. Hold on. There's a.
この絵は
Can I read the bottom?
希望はいつもそ
Hope
こにある
has always been in that direction.
私た
Just
ちが
been
長い
so
間
long
見
since we
つめ
cleared our
そ
minds
れ
and
を
looked at
見
it
ど
properly.
ういう意味だ
Seems to be hinting it. 4153.
ランタンがあれば照らせる
Oh, oh, oh. Illuminate the entire castle. Oh, that's cute.
絵になればそんなに
It's not scary when it's just a picture. That's when it gets you.
ここの石レンガには
These stone tiles have different
石レンガを
flowers
動かせ
carved
るみ
into
た
them.
い
Stone tiles seem a bit loose. Oh, God. Whoa, wait, wait, what? Oh, God. Have I seen any kind of floral pattern before? Or is it like based on the number of leaves? Gonna give you the slow walk each and every time. You there.
フクロウどうしてこんなところにフクロウがいるのいや部品が揃った取り付けてみよう
Whoa.
綺麗な景色
It. It's actually really pretty. I actually hold on. I get a screen recording of that. That's really pretty. Saw the masked lady's treasured scenery.
前に見た景色は消えちゃっやっぱり気のせいだったのかな
Am I able to see like the various constellations, or is it just like something cool that I can do? Just to kind of just look around like this. Because it looks like there's the constellations for this puzzle, but I. Oh, there's also stuff over here. Never mind. I don't understand why you need the lantern for just 2 feet of darkness. Oh, I get it.
綺麗なお花がいっぱい。それに全部種類が違うみたい。
So it's like the droop, the double layer. I don't know what you call that one. Let's take a screenshot of that real quick. Gotta walk my ass all the way back around to the other side, do the slow walk 3 different times. Floor has a pattern too.
ここの石レン
Oh, I'm supposed to swap them. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get that picture pulled up. So it's actually this over here. Got this one swapped with this one. This one. Hold on. This one goes down here. This one goes up there. And this one goes here. Yep. Boom. Oh, hit pause. Also didn't. I guess we could have skipped that. Yeah, we don't really. All that. Oh, hope. Hope. I don't remember what the rest said, but hope is our keyword then. You have the O, yeah.
こうやってずっと探検していると
For
本当に
home,
お家に帰れる気がしてくる。よーし、もっともっと頑張るぞ。お家が恋しい。お家に帰ってなんで思い出せない。
also not home? Or is this just to get, like, different responses out of her? It feels like there's much more to this. Just not found the right word then? Can I open? No, we can't open this until the thorns are in the way.
トゲのせいでドアを開けられない。
Oh, Oh, that's how we do this. I was wondering, I'm like, there's an entire like second area to explore. Can go down here.
ここの糞は何かおかしい。
There's the doll.
お人形さん、あなた隠れるのがどんどん上手になってるね。また汚れちゃった。
No sheet music this time, huh?
ここでお利口にしててね。勝手に動いちゃダメだよ。
I guess nothing to do here then.
何これ。ふう、もう一回試してみよう。
Oh, I
もう
gotta
すぐ
pull it
で
out.
全部引き抜ける。
Pop it out. Like another tree sprout. Like the Deku tree in Ocarina of Time. It's got the little sprout that grows again.
また後で遊んであげるから。
That's it. Still one more piece of music in here, which is probably that. But I haven't found the word for that yet. Hope home. We got that one. That's the stair little compartment. I'm lost. Can I do lost? No, because this one has the fucking... Or that one has the L over there. Yeah, that has the fucking O and the L. It's like the worst form of fucking Scrabble ever. We've done tree, we've done home, we've done hope, we've done... Have I done free? Can I... Is there an F? There's an F. I don't think there's another R, though. Yeah, no. I was gonna do pain, but there's no other I. I don't even think there's an N. Yeah, no. I think I was gonna try page, but there's no... Not enough for that. Ugh. I don't know. Also, something to do with the constellation and the balcony. thought this was kind of like a map of the house, but I don't think so. Not anymore, at least. I don't remember seeing any of those constellations, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we can really pick them out with our eye, can we? Be gone. Thief. Feathers. Don't drop the music. Let's take. There is no puzzle the feather duster can't solve. Where'd my music go, though? Is it inside?
ランタンがあれば照ら
Why
せ
did
る
it get dropped? Why would you drop it in here? It's not even where it fucking fell. Pulses. What did this thing say?
この絵は何を意味してる？あ、
The
隅に
corners
記号と数字が振られてる。
also have symbols and numbers carved into them.
希望はいつもそこにあ
Hope
る。
has always been in that direction. It's just been so long since we cleared our minds and looked at it properly. I don't know what these constellations are. That looks like the balcony. $41.53. 41.53. Anything more to do here?
ここは
There's still the doll to find here somewhere. When did a rope? I didn't even see a fucking rope. Is the doll? The doll fucking hanging from a rope. Why?
お人形さん、なんでこんなところにいるの？ちゃんと置いておかなきゃ。
Put it somewhere safe. I'll put you right back toward the edge. Not any closer to the building. Eee. One more sheet music, but it's that fucking thing right there. I don't... When have we seen, like, constellations? Is it like based on this map? Like the basement has one thing, the balcony's like over to the left. We haven't seen the top room yet, so I don't know if there's anything in the top room. I don't recall seeing anything in the stack room. Oh, you're kidding. It's gonna. If that goes there. That now again. I don't recall seeing a constellation anywhere. And it's like the four rooms it looks like. So like what is that? Basement, stack, balcony. Like the basement. Not yet, Alice. Play more songs. We got entrance. Ah, I keep forgetting to change the settings. My god, stop. Hate it. I having to constantly do this. Don't want to hear the E sounds. Back up, back out, back out. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. I can feel my brain working overtime trying to get these. Oh god, no. I stopped pushing those buttons for some reason. I don't want me to get mixed up. Almost 77%. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that song is wild. And like, yeah, I keep getting mixed up between my middle and index fingers. Just don't want to cooperate a lot of the time. All right, let's see what the hard one's like. Oh my goodness. There's no way I do this. Oh, you're making me manually do that? Oh, that's so weird. That's fun. Oh, that's so weird. That is fucked up, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fun, but it's so bad. Oh, there's no way. I don't have the fucking dexterity for this. Nah, I just gave up. There's no way. Oh no. Oh god, I knew it was gonna be hard. What else do we? We got Electron.
To see the light and future.
This one's pretty chill, but it's also a level 8, so it's gonna be a little tough. Can never get the even on the mobile version, like the timing of that was always so weird because it doesn't quite match up, I think, with the audio. Nope. Mixing my fingers up again. I'm mixing my finger up again. Mixing my fingers up again. Simple notes. Like once you fall out of rhythm, it's so hard to get back in time with it. Because sometimes you're not like in time with the music.
I wanna to be with you, feeling your might and sorrow. La la la, la la la. Love is love.
Not too bad for my first run of it. Those like sequential bits of like where it goes up the keys and then like kind of back down. That's always so weird to like get a grasp on. Try it again. Now that we know what to expect a little bit.
Love is love. Love is
Ah, I fucked that up. That was me.
Love is all for you. To see the light and future all around the world.
Like that. We almost got it. Yeah, we got the hang of that a little bit. I fucked up a little bit now. It's alright.
I wanna to be with you, feeling your might and sorrow.
Pushing the wrong buttons, but it's fine.
Love is love.
A lot better. A lot better. We got that little sequential bit pretty nicely, I feel. New record. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting. God, I'm so hiccupy now because of soda. Make sure we turn... Okay, it's already turned down. We're just gonna... This one shouldn't be too bad. As long as we don't get like tripped up on anything.
Let's don't do anything they want us to do. I just want to hold your hands. Let's rap like city grunge rock with feather recording quality. I want to hold your hands.
Oh, I fucked that up. Why did I fuck that up? Such an easy song. Why did I fuck that up? I missed. What am I? I don't know what I'm missing. I'm blanking out apparently. All right, whatever, man. Don't ever have to play that song again. One of my less favorite songs. This one's gonna be fun. I think a level 7 is like where we're fairly comfortable. 8, maybe, if it's not like too complex. This one has like a long like piano section later. So early. It's coming up. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be. If I didn't fuck up that like earlier bit, you would have done pretty well on this one for the first time. That one's fun though. I like that song. It's very chill. I thought this song was harder for some reason. No, I need the background volume up. I think 4.5 is actually pretty good. Hi, Danny. Welcome. Look, you don't gotta threaten me with a gun, alright? I remember the song being... I thought it was harder than level 6. gonna get me with that sequential bit. Like I can't do that. Oh, you fucked up already. Ah, no, we're fucking up harder now. Damn it. I like that song a lot. Yeah, it's very chill. Like I can't get that like sequential like. If you were to number my fingers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Because it's 6 keys I have to play. When it goes like fucking 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, or like going down and then up again, like I can't do that with my fingers all that well. Ah, gotta practice. Oh, fucked up already. I don't. What was that rhythm? That was weird. Oh, I really fucked that up? How? I'm like listening to the music, which sounds like much more complex than what I'm playing. That's what's fucking me up. That one was just me hitting the wrong key. But like, I'm expecting it to play much faster than my fingers actually going. That was me fucking up. Eh. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're at a nice even 50. Expecting a fast-paced tone than what you're doing. Yeah, it's like I'm hearing the music and like I don't know, there's still like a weird like kind of like desync or like offset from like what I hear versus like what I physically play. If I try to play what I'm hearing, it says that I'm like too early on it sometimes. But if I do more delay in the calibration, like I feel like I'm too late a lot of the time. I don't know. It's like a weird balance to try to find. We're at a nice even 50 meters though on the tree. Oh, the vines are gone. We get the top room. Yosh.
ダメ
No.
ダメ後悔するよ
Let her go. Deemo, will you do the honors? Oh, what does that say? I can't see it. You cannot go. I won't allow you to proceed ahead.
ここはどこどうやってここに
The top room.
おいであなたは知らなければならない
That's a lot of books.
何が起きたの
There's so many books. And it's like a maze. I want to see if there's like anything to interact with like these little end bits. Not appear so. Really is just like a maze that I gotta run through. It's me.
Neko no oningyo-san wa Deemoが私にくれたもの私何も覚えてない
Well, I'll wait for the ads to finish so you guys don't miss anything. Perfect time to check for messages while we wait for the ads to go. Our ads should be wrapped up now. Welcome back. We'll save right here, because why not? We just learned that the doll we keep finding was a gift from Deemo. I was not expecting the game to switch to something like this. I was thinking it was like a game where you just played a piano. I think initially that's what the game just kind of was. And then like kind of over the years they like updated it. I found this game back in like 2016 for my fucking my iPad, not iPad, my iPod Touch. I don't remember the story being like this developed though. And this is like the Reborn edition for the PC, so it's like updated visuals and things like that. It's 3D with like an actual story. I can show you like the 2D cutscenes from the old game. Yeah, it's kind of like a sad story. You actually like take a look at it all. Yeah, right. The iPod Touch. My God, I had like a third gen iPod Touch too, I think. You can't see. I know they don't. If I sit on Deemo's shoulders, oh, camera. Are these our memories indeed? Who is Deemo? Got really upset. She runs away. Ace is after her. Although Deemo doesn't know how to talk, you can try to ask for help. There's the answer to your question, Alice. Ah, what does that say? Are these my memories? The memories achievement. There's the window. Another fucking music box. I don't know how to open those. It's the final push of the game. Is that the bell for the doll? No? Ah, What does that say? Mirai's hide and seek. Mirai's castle adventures. Oh, so are we done with the hide and seek then? I also didn't know the cat's name was Mirai. Faith, hope, and love. Oh, God. I'm not emotionally prepared for this. You just fall down the hole. Rooftop. 2 more musics. We got the doll. A rune light. Rune light. I don't want to play anything. Rune light puzzle? Where? I did not fully check my surroundings. Didn't even realize I can go into the bushes over here.
何の音？木の茂みの中から聞こえてくるみたい。
It's a bomb! Blue Evenfall. Yeah, well, I want to find all the puzzles, Alice, alright? So we gotta compromise here. Alright, let's play some songs, I guess, and we'll grow the tree out. Or not the tree, whatever the last remaining steps are. Oh, we're just in it. Level 5 easy? I don't remember the song at all. No, fuck that up. It's the same artist that does Magnolia. Fucking up an easy song too, but like my fingers are just getting mixed up. Hit me! Oh, this song on fucking hard is gonna be a nightmare. I'm so not. Have to see though. %. That was easy. Level 5 easy. Oh god. An immediate cutscene. I didn't know I could fucking stealth. Now I unlocked a new song. It's the final push. I'm not ready. What is the puzzle here? I talk to you. Deemo, say something, please. Went with a statue then.
綺麗なオル
I don't know what to do with these.
もう
Locked so tightly I can't open it. I don't have a key. Where do I find the keys for these then? Or do we only get them after we beat the game? Because we're missing... What are we missing in the stack? Actually? We're still missing that, the word block puzzle, I'm pretty sure. 3%. Ugh. What?
本をそのまま床に置くなんて
What's a 4-letter word that would be the answer to this? Can I do safe? Which one has you have the A? No. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. What? Wait, hold on. D. No, that wouldn't make any sense though. 4 would be letter D. Five would be D. We don't even have a C. That wouldn't make sense either. We tried date. Hmm. Can we do blue? We can do blue, but it doesn't mean anything. What is... What is it? Don't recall seeing a 4-letter word anywhere. There's still the balcony puzzle we have to solve. Doesn't look familiar either. Oh, hello.
あなたにあげる。
You can
私は
have
もう行
it.
くから。
I'm leaving.
私のじゃ。
Don't
あなたに
bother
あげ
me.
る。私はもう行くから。
Have what, the telescope?
またこの景色。
Oh.
すごく綺麗。
No, don't go, Deemo. Can I zoom in or out or no?
いつでも星が見えるね。
Here I can look at the stars whenever I want to. We can only rotate. Yeah, we have this puzzle left here, but I don't... $41.53. 41 to 53? Never seen these constellations either, so really don't know what it's trying to ask me. I just like start moving shit. If I just move you like up position. So that's not the right order. Fine. Move you down here then. Move you over here. I did either. You down over here. Oh, they light up when they're in the right spot. That's gonna be so fucking annoying. Hey, there's no way to like reset the puzzle either. Like, hey, you kind of blocked yourself in a little bit. Let me help you fix that. Gotta move this one out of the way. So this one went up. We need to get this, the balcony piece, what, all the way down? Yeah, there you go. This one needs to get all the way to right there. This can move like this. This. This was the top? No, this was. This was this piece, but we can't get. Move this out of the way like that. Here, this is out of the way of this piece. Oh my god. I bite. Sunset. Don't remember that one. But that's everything in the balcony, thank fucking god. Still one more in the book room. Still need the rune light puzzle for this last one. I don't remember seeing a puzzle though. What is the rune light then? What have I not looked at? It would be the bench. Or something similar to the bench. Unless I can actually go here. No, but there's nothing to do here. Down there. Nothing in the bush. Nothing to do with the statue, and I can't get past this gate. Something to do here. Oh, I just realized these are the different rooms, huh? Basement, underpass, yeah. So the last one's in top. That looks like a
ここには
bench
まだたくさん秘密がありそう。
or a table. Like underneath something, looks like. Emo, say something. I haven't found anything in the stack room either. One more page in the book room? What am I missing in the book room though?
Deemo と仮面の女の子は話したことがない。だけど、私、よくは私。
What do you mean you don't know? What don't you know? Blaine. I don't think I don't think I can get the word seed then. That was one of the other words. For the block puzzle, I don't think I can even get that. I don't recognize that song either.
Deemo はここに座って本を読むのが好きなのかな。
The melody is the same for all of these?
必要ないかな。
Yeah, like we don't. Is it bees? Is it beer? Is it beef? What is it? Bead? Beh? Was it? Did it help? Didn't I try help already? Ah. The helm.
Oh no!
Hey.
I'm ruined!
Hi, Galaxio. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Valak Winterleaf, retired adventurer. Today, I guess lately, been having some chill streams because I'm not feeling all that well mentally. Yeah, how was art? How was art? I was lurking over in your stream and now I'm listening to myself and I don't like that. So we're gonna jump over to someone else real quick. Hehehehe. Hello, Aloise. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. For those of you who don't know this game, this is called Deemo Reborn. It is a remaster or like a remake of an old mobile rhythm game. I don't want to like spoil the story or anything. Right now we're just trying to solve some like puzzles to get some extra songs. I just don't know what the word for this particular puzzle is. I don't remember seeing anything nearby. It was great. What did you draw? I caught like the beginning of the stream, and so I saw Trobio. I think that's what it was.
Oh, hi there.
Thank you for the follow, Damik. Damik. Oh. Hi. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you need a raid and dip, feel free. Otherwise, if you want to listen to some like chill kind of piano music, stick around. Because it's kind of what I have to do anyway. I don't understand the answer for this puzzle yet. And we've gotten pretty much everything else. We just unlocked the rooftop. We've been trying to just like collect everything in each room. We're still missing one piece here. One piece here, but I need to solve one of the puzzles in this room somewhere in order to unlock the last thing that's here. So it's like I think the only thing left to do is just play more music. Which I'm happy to do for you guys. Also, it looks like my eyes are closed. I'm looking down at my art tablet as my second screen. And my tracking like can't detect that I'm like looking down. So it just thinks I'm blinking. So I have to like really open my eyes to like look over at you guys. So if you ever see me do like just kind of like glance over and my eyes just like shut, that's what it is. Yeah. Haven't played the song yet? No, I just unlocked this one recently, actually. You guys are gonna get to see what this game is like. So this used to be a mobile game, right? So it's like you were playing with your thumbs, tapping all the notes and like sliding around. Now it's like you're kind of playing a piano. Like I got 6 keys that I gotta like worry about. And some of the songs are pretty tough. You're gonna see me mess up a lot because I always get my fingers mixed up. All I see is colors on the screen, and it's so hard for me to keep track of what I'm pressing. Ah. I don't play piano, as you can see. The yellow ones are like I can hold down the space bar and it automatically plays those. So there's gonna be some like really crazy songs you guys will see where I just have to hold down the space bar and it just goes wild. Oh, it's still going. %, that's not bad. Not too bad. Got 11% out of that. It looks like interesting piano practice. Yeah, maybe a little bit at least. You're only using like 6 of your 10 fingers. But like it does kind of help you like develop that like independence. Like I was telling someone else in the chat where it's like if you were to label your fingers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 when you play this game, Like those moments when it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like those moments where you have to like sequentially like move your fingers up and down. Like that's really tough for me. And especially when I kind of like blank out a little bit and like my mind like just kind of mixes up which finger I'm supposed to press. That's when things get crazy. I don't like this song all that much. I'll show you a really fun song. This is my favorite song down here. I only have 66%. It's such a beautiful song too, like wonderful blend of like that piano and like dubstep. Over 1,000 notes in this song. Yeah, and the violin. Yeah, it's just like it's so well done. It's so good. Also, I didn't realize that I could get that much percentage out of just listening to the song. I don't have to do anything for the rest of this game. Here's another hard one. Anything that's like level 9, maybe even like level 8 and up sometimes, is just, it's super tough. We did get some other songs though. Wait, what am I? What did I get here? Oh, it's just like all of these, like the red bits that I haven't tried playing yet. That's what it's talking about. Thought I got more songs in this playlist. We got Sakurai. That's what it was. Check the other one. We got some vocal songs too. Level 9s. Level 8. Game is so beautiful. It really is. And like this is the updated like PC version of it where it's kind of like 3D, right? My cat is like screaming to be let out. I don't know if y'all can hear. So like I'm able to like run around and do stuff. I can show you what the original game looked like. I can kind of give you like a little bit of context as to like what we're doing through the cutscenes that it gives you, because it lets you rewatch the old cutscenes, and it's so fun.
Take me to where you leave me. I don't know if I want to go. Pieces of the past are like the river flow.
When you first boot up the game, that's the one you watch, and then it like gives you like a mandatory piano song, and then it plays this one. When you finish that song, it goes to this. Look, it's me. Right, it was such a Alice, quiet, I'm trying to talk here. It's such a good blend. So that's like what you got on the old mobile version. And it like obviously updates it to be like more 3D, but it kind of generally follows the same story beats. And so the entire I don't want to like spoil the story for you, but I honestly don't know who's gonna plan on play this themselves. But we play as Alice, right? The little girl that falls down here and she has amnesia. So the entire game is like trying to regain your memories and basically leave this place because obviously this isn't your home, right? Like and so if I go back to the piano room where we first fall, So when the game starts, it's just this piano and us. And that's the window we fall out of. So the whole game is like trying to grow this tree to be able to reach the window there.
壁の木の枝、また大きくなった？
Branch on the wall? This one?
この木の枝に実がなってる。
There is fruit.
高すぎ
Oh no, I remember this. I remember that. Yeah, in the original game, you can get the fruit and it helps the percentage grow. So I guess this time it's sheet music. This is how you get like the songs for the various parts of the game. Is just you just do little puzzles and little interactions and get new songs to play. Yeah, in the original game there would be like fruit around that you could just like collect and it would add to the percentage that helps you lead. Like we have one more puzzle here in the very top room, but I don't know what activates it. So it's like it looks like it'd be right here on this bench. But Deemo is actively blocking us from looking at it. Unless it's like somewhere else, like on the piano or something. Anything. Yeah, this is the final push of the game, is we're on the rooftop. And the more that we play, the more stairs. Oh, it's the window! That's... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm dumb. Why did I think it was like a bench? It's the window that we have to leave. But I got an achievement. Collect all the runes. Now we can go back down to the piano room. I was like staring at that symbol, like, what is that? It looked like a table, like a bench. No, it's the window, the little doors to the window. Now we just got one more puzzle to solve.
変わったオルゴール。
Oh no.
鍵の穴がある。
Keyhole, what's locked inside it?
この絵が指してるのは、
That's the little flying thing that we've seen.
この絵が指してるの。
Is that a lion? It is a lion. Isn't it? This is like a manta.
この絵が指してるの。
Is that a demon? Oh, it's like a manta ray. This is a piano.
フックが5つ。
There are
何か
5
かけてあっ
hooks.
たのかな。この絵が
Snowflake. Piano. Manta. Snowflake. A lion. And the little flying creature we... Well, there's 3 different pianos in the game. I thought I got stuck for a second. Where would the manta looking thing? Or that like a butterfly? There's something in the trophy room. Some stuff up there, but I don't think I can get any of that. Did I figure this one out?
綺麗な装飾の箱。
Yeah, we can't do anything with these. These are like the golden pieces that we found throughout the game. And as we find like more songs, it kind of fills out the artwork places. The ad's starting soon. I'm just gonna be running around trying to figure out what this puzzle is. Also, what the word for the stack room is, because there's still a 4-letter word I'm missing. I'll take a quick bathroom break while the ads run. I'll be back in a second. Let's throw some music back on for y'all. All right, ads should be wrapping up right about now. Where have I seen piano? Well, I've seen 3 different pianos, but wait, That's not the drawings, is it? Well, let me go to the book room, because the book room has a couple of drawings. Is it drawings that I've made of stuff? That... Why would they be hanging from hooks, though? That wouldn't make sense to me, though. Like a... There's various, like, pictures that you can find. Like, drawings that I made.
ここはいピアノを見るとなんだか
That's the piano one that I
懐かしい気持ちにな
remember. But maybe not then. Still can't do anything with these. I don't know what to do with these. Part of me thinks it's like songs that I have to play in order to get the key for them, but I don't know. How many of these rooms have a music box? The book room, the loft, the stack room. That's 3. I don't remember one. Underpass. Does the underpass have? It might have one. So 4. I got the basement again. I also got a snack while I was gone. Danny, why are you screaming? Yeah, this room didn't have a music box.
もっとたくさんディーモの曲が聴きたい
Still feels like this is a door to something. Nothing here. I left. Yeah, to go to the bathroom and then I came right back. Silly. It wasn't for good. Nothing to do.
全部調べたみたい
Yeah, I've seen all the things here already. Oft. You're gonna be real sad when I have to leave in like half an hour. The drawing here too.
ここの窓の外にも天使はいるの
There
か
are
な
angels outside the window. I don't remember that drawing.
ここにもオル
None of those like melodies sound familiar though, that's the thing. Oh, we did get some golden sheet music, didn't we? So is it like part of that thing? some bottles. That's the wrong drawer, Alice. There you go.
ドアノブがこ
What do you mean the handle's broken? Just put it back on. Yank it from the rope that's there.
紙飛行機だ。何もない。
Already solved these puzzles. This leads me to the underpass, doesn't it? Yeah. Thanks for the pets. Welcome back. Say something, Deemo. How about you?
私、よくわからない。
What don't you know?
かなりすり減ってるね。
The basement. Where we've already been. What am I missing here? I'm missing one sheet music, but I don't know what. Because the music boxes don't count for the sheet music, so the music box is something entirely different. I don't know. Play some more songs. This sounds like a fun one. Also sounds like a hard one. How do I have it so? Nah, I like that. I like it that. Alright, let's get these fingers working again. Turned autoplay off, right? Yes. I am in control. Nope. Just up already. You can't say that after I already decided to play a song, Danny, alright? Oh, I messed that up. We're only like a quarter of the way done with this song. Ah, come on. Ah, wrong button. I'm just gonna mess up now because I've lost my rhythm. Oh wow, we're doing awful now. My God. takes one fuck up to like completely forget the buttons you're pressing. Ugh. Don't watch this, guys. Why do you guys watch me? Welcome back, Sharky. To that fucking travesty. It's hard, Danny. I've apparently already... I guess I've tried it before on hard. Let's play an even harder one. Oh, this one's so pretty. I like this one. I remember this one. Oh. I'm gonna make myself cry. Oh wow, what is... I don't remember this part. I can see the pattern in my head. I can't get my fingers to execute on it. There's no way. The sequential parts that I was telling you about, like, there's just no way. I love that song so much. But god damn. We just got Mirai. Oh, we need turn up. That turned down. Just jumping straight to the hard, because why not? Let's ramp it up. We'll see how the normal version is, alright? Get a feel for the song. Get our fingers warmed up. Oh, fucking this up already. Wonderful. Oh, I fucked that up. Nah, man. Wrong button. Not bad, though. Yeah, I think like a level 6, maybe 7 is like my comfort zone with this. Or like I can hit him well enough, but there's still gonna be like that like one note here and there that'll like trip me up just because like it fucks with my mind a bit. As soon as you hit like level 8 and up, like there's just too many notes and like too many complex patterns that like my fucking fingers can't keep up. As I was saying earlier, like give me the mobile version of this where I can or like a touch screen input. I'd fucking be golden on this. That said though, let's jump up in difficulty. Let's see what it's like. There we go. There it is. There's a level 9 stuff. Ah, wrong button. Oh no, we're pushing the wrong buttons. As soon as you fall out of rhythm with it, it's so hard to get back into it. There's no way we're hitting any of this. Wild! Ah! 70%, I'll take it. I'll take that. I need to like fill out the songs a bit to get my percentage up, so Infamy's playing on an easier difficulty. We're fucking up already. Oh no, man, wrong button. Ugh. I didn't double hit that one. Oh, I button. Missed that one entirely, even though my finger was over it. Pretty. Guys, we're almost done. We're almost there, oh god. I'm not ready for it.
こんなにも強くあなた
Once we hit 100%, that's it.
「迷い人ひとり」「探し人ふたり」「茨の墓に立ち尽くす」「月のもと続く螺旋を登るように落ちてく」「どうして心震えるの」「どうして涙こぼれるの」「こんなにも強くあなたを懐かしく思うのはなぜ」「ララララ月の光にララララさらわれる」「私がここにいる」「階段でめくるページの終幕は途切れて」「つなぎ合わせた指先へほのかに伝わるぬくもり」「一人きりじゃないとずっと教えてくれるように」「回る回るよ穏やかに」「暖かな眠りに漂う」「いつか眩しい日差しの
Oh, man, I felt that one go wrong, man. Oh no. Perfect timing on that fucking emo. Why'd I do it? Because my brain mixes up my index and my middle finger on my fucking left hand. So when all I'm seeing is a black and a white key, it's like my mind just instinctively wants to go for like one finger over the other. I don't know what it is. We're almost there. Oh god. Wait, that's still... Oh, that's the front. Okay. It's actually probably the perfect song to. I feel like we're wrapping the game up with this song. Hit the 100% on this. Not like 100% the song. Hit the 100% for the stairs to be complete. I don't know how I missed that, but alright. Too late, I guess. %. Now we return to the castle. Interact with the floating platform on the rooftop. Proceed to the game's ending.
お別れの時間ね。
Time to say goodbye, guys.
そんな気がするの。大丈夫。さようなら。行かないで。まだあなたと話したいことがたくさんあるの。
think it auto saves too, so it's like maybe we save to like this slot too real quick. Last song to play, huh? Okay.
I've been saved by your unconditional love. By your grace, you gave me a second chance. With your faith and hope, you hold my hand to guide me home. But every step I take will lead me away from you. Wait, please don't leave me now. We've been through so much together. Why must I bid farewell to you? I know if I awaken to this light to find that you're not by my side, I can't bear to live this life. I know if I believe with all my might, I'll still see you in my dreams tonight. Just for now, I'll close I've been saved by your unconditional love. By your grace, you gave me a second chance. But please don't leave me now. We've been through so much together. Why must I bid farewell to you? I know if I awaken to this light to find that you're not by my side, I can't bear to live this life. I know
Ah,
if I believe with all my might, I'll still see you in my dreams tonight. Just for now, I'll close my eyes.
bye. Let's Sir Alice.
ありがとう。さよなら。
Right?
私帰ってきたんだ。あ、ありがとう。We never travel in time, fix up
That's
the
Deemo, guys.
sadness. You lost your secret rabbit, guardian around.
I knew I was coming too.
Feel lost in your dreams. Don't
Already in the worst headspace for this. Oh my god.
It's alright. Alice, good night. Good night. Like the rabbits and the clocks all around. Alice, good night. Good night. Let the sorrow just slowly fade away. And this way, it must be the way. On the endless ship passing away. Alice, good night. Good night.
There's still more to do. There's still like a couple more puzzles to figure out. More songs that we can play, but yeah, that's the story. Our brother dies saving us.
We never travel in space, hiding your secrets. You always feel alone, but it's okay to feel it. Maybe we can feel dark after lights. Don't be scared. I am here. Alice, good night. Good night.
Wonderful. Ah, I love this game, guys. New songs for beating the game. Fire. Place your bets. Last bloom. There's the keys to the music. I knew we had to beat the goddamn game to get the fucking key. Save it on our main one. Ah, so yeah. I think that is a wonderful place to end for tonight. Leave you all with a sad note. You know, if you guys like the game, like, it is so worth checking out, especially if you really like rhythm games. Um, it's a little pricey. It's uh $25. Um, but yeah, like it's a very beautiful game, like a wonderful story. Or if you just really like the soundtrack, you know, you can look it up on Spotify and just vibe out to it, you know. Um, that's gonna be it for me today. So appreciate you all for hanging out. Those of you who stuck around till the end, love you guys lots. Thank you, Galaxio, again, if you're still here for the raid. Any raiders who are just lurking, I appreciate you sticking around till the end. Yeah, we're just gonna end things here. Gonna do my best to just kind of keep a consistent schedule this week. Just doing more art stuff, right? I think the rest of this month is just gonna be art streams, just working on whatever comes to mind, you know, whatever fundamentals we feel like tackling that day. We'll just get it done, and then we'll hop into something else. I do like this like pattern of like art into Deemo, like super chill. Mhm. Yeah, I've been doing a couple art streams lately, just like working on my fundamentals again, like doing little exercise and things here and there. And we've just been hopping into this game to finish the story. So that's just kind of what's in store for the rest of this month, unless we feel like doing anything differently some other day. Yeah, that'll be it for me. You guys have a wonderful evening or morning, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you next time. Bye.